Alright, good evening everybody. So let's go outside for a second since it might be a little bit quieter out here in the rain. Tonight we're going to be playing some Valheim. We're going to be finishing up our farming of ore up here. So basically we did all the crypts except for this one. We ran out of pickaxe because it was so big. So what I want to do is I want to come back up here, finish this, grab all the ore, move it down to the portal. And then we're going to get our boat and we're going to sail towards home. And that'll be the start of our night. So we're basically going to be looking to sail down this way towards this portal. We might stop here, get a refresh, maybe check out... we probably won't. We probably won't check out anything because we have so much ore up here. I think we have more than enough ore in these crypts here alone to not... to fill the boat and then have extra after that. So I want to get all that ore home so we can start working on getting things squared away. Looks like we're making some lox pie. Oh, I already planted. Okay, so... Alright, a little bit different than before. I got used to this game again. I think we'll throw tar up here as well for now. That music just sounds loud. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why it sounded loud, because I had it... Let's turn my effects up just a little bit. Alright, that sounds a little better. Our arrows should all be up here. Alright, let's go check this farm, because I don't remember what we all got done. I do have a rested buff. Yeah, because I thought I still had... Okay, so this is all done. So we're going to replant this, we'll check on the piggies, which I think they're good too. And then we will head to go do the ore. Alright, let's do flax. Wow. This area is not very level. Alright, that should be good enough. So I'll have a little bit to take home, and we got a little bit to refarm. Yeah, it seems like the stuff in the plains takes twice as long to farm. Alright, so we're going to put this stuff in here, and then we're going to go put the rest of the stuff in here. Oops. Alright, so barley I've pretty much just been storing up here for now. You know, those effects are really loud. Okay. We need to go... What is up here? Iron. Yeah, let's get a fresh rusted buff. Alright. I did not grab my helm. So pretty much tonight we're just going to be working on getting our iron situated, because we want to fill this all the way up, which won't take much. We have this already full, which I think that's about as much as a ship can take. So we're probably going to have to we're probably going to end up making another... We're going to have to make another chest there. Okay, we're going to this one, so let's pass this crypt. What I want to do is I want to finish this one and then collect all the iron. Yeah, because we already got 58 iron here. Now, where did we get... That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. Alright, so to the right is done. That's good to know. So let's go down the middle. Alright. Ow. Wow, really? Really? I was pushing the button, it just wasn't, it was like it wasn't, just didn't want to go, I guess. No chest up here. Is this a dead end, or is this another... That's a dead end. Okay. I want to make sure, since I saw that guy come out of the water, I was like, what is he doing down there? Was he in timeout or something? this looks like a dead end. It's just a matter of clearing both of these. Oh. It's always so difficult to see those sections. What did I miss over here? This is where my weapon broke. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. How we look at 18. I just know when this is all done, this boat is gonna be full as iron. Alright, let's... Okay, it looks like this place is done now. I didn't realize how much this stuff weighs. It's just crazy. We're gonna get the iron out of here first, though. We don't need those at all. There we go. So let's go ahead and hit some good food here. Because I want that higher stamina so I can run farther. And I want to clear the one, excuse me, the ones that are farther away first. So that way we have less run time as we get closer and closer. I have no need for these at all, so... I think I already have 90 of them in my bank, or close to. Alright guys, Ow. It is literally just barely deep enough there to take my weapons out. I'll take a blood bag. Those become very, very important as you get into the Mistlands. When we get down to about 2 minutes on the... Might as well take some. We'll get down to about 2 minutes on the timer for rested buff, then I'm gonna go back and get a fresh one. We need to watch out for wraiths too, because they will attack us from above. They came from above. That reminds me of the gyrocopter from Warcraft 3. His death cry. Alright. Give me all your blood. Okay, so this is the last... What we're going to do actually is we're going to go grab this first. Because there's only 10 here. So we'll grab the 6, cross that one off, then we'll come back and hit the 10. And grab some of the other materials from this one too. That way we'll be able to cross off 2 birds with 1 stone. Now where is it in here is the question. I think it's the other direction. Nope. Yeah, because this one was simple. It really only had the one area. I never did check the piggies. We'll have to check the piggies when we go back. Alright, so... Oops. Crypt X. probably grab the grab some stuff too grab some coal and stuff from the flame at some point. All right, can we grab all this? Yes, we can. Sweet. Crypt check. So we've got these 4 crypts, and then this crypt. I really should have took some time and kind of cleared a pathway here by like raising the ground or something, but you know, let's collect branches because we need 10 for another chest. We'll break down this big tree over here that the giant took down. 'Cause I don't know if this is good wood or... Damn. Hello. That was great. Okay, I got plenty of wood. We're gonna have to come back for all that stuff that just happened. Because if I had to guess, we're gonna probably need 2 more chests to get everything up here. Good thing you can't hit us up here. Alright, we're gonna go through, go ahead and get a refresh. We'll check the piggies. We got coal. Gonna need a lot of that with the stuff coming up. There they are. Okay. Most of this stuff goes elsewhere. Oh, blood bag's going there too. Okay, I think all this stuff except for entrails. Entrails go right there. I even got 2 of these right here. That's because we were waiting for a portal to make a portal there. Alright. Gems can go here too. I have to put leather away where it's supposed to go. Let's grab a... There we go. Wow, whole stack there. Nice. Yeah, we had like 180 iron before we started making padded gear, and now we're down to 6. Some of that's for making these chests too. So my next plan is to put black metal chests on this wall and on this wall. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this back wall. I could end up coming in here and putting like workstations eventually. So moving like all these workstations, the spin wheel, the arcane, moving all that stuff out there, plus the forge. I don't know though, we'll see. It's just a thought right now. Because originally I was going to build the entire place, and well, originally I was just going to keep the little hut that I have made. Alright, so both those are done. So we're going to go up here to this one. Because 37 is basically one trip, and then I can grab the 2, come over here, grab this 37, which is mostly one trip. And so that'll be 2 trips. Oh, I gotta pick all this stuff up first. Alright. I'm just gonna throw this stuff in one of these boxes for now. Alright, let's grab some sausages. We need to cook some food. I am not going to kill you right now, even though I probably should. I just came over here to trigger the Surtling cores. Surtling flames, because they won't trigger by you. You know what, let's do this one first. Wow, I didn't know there was... I want to leave that one simply because I want to have spawners here. Because if you kill all of them, then the spawn rate for Draugrs in areas significantly go down from what I've experienced. I don't know if there's mathematics behind that or if it's just... Yep. Or if that's just a way to kind of balance the game out. Alright, so we can do 4. Come on, balance out. There's no reason to still be lagging. The game's already saved. How much weight do I have? Can I do not all that? Just 1. 2. Technically I can do 3. Okay. You turkey. I will probably need to kill him, otherwise he's gonna get in my way. I don't know what's going on with my frame rate. It's a little choppy. There was a big Windows update today, though. And I did the download and the install and restarted, but... Okay. And we can just throw... Hold on. Let's boost this up to 120. And I haven't seen any updates for Valheim right yet. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We'll grab all the miscellaneous stuff in the last of the couple iron, then we'll go pick up that 30 stack from the 37. Is this the right one? Yeah. Alright. What I can do actually is grab a couple from this one. And that makes half this trip worthwhile. That was weird. So I can grab 23 total. So is there literally only 30 left here? Looks like it. Cool. So that's one stack, then. I should really probably put some carrot to go with the turnips too. We're maxed out here. Oh, they just exploded again. So that means there's probably 200, there's probably 100 coal over there because they usually drop about 50 coal per time. I gotta be careful, I might drown. Drown in 2 feet of water because I forgot to have stamina when I went in. That's almost as bad as when I drowned trying to pick up the last serpent, the first serpent I ever killed. I was like, that was a smack in the head. Alright, so this is almost full. That's already full. Well, shoot. Gotta get stuff out of the way. Wrong one. Alright. Eyes. Resin is full. That's not good. You don't really need that much. Oh, dandelions are there too. And bones. Alright, everything else goes up front. Let's go ahead and repair our stuff quick. Dun, 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 dun. Cha-ching. Give me my 20 seconds for a comfort of 19 minutes. And there we go. Alright, so that's done. We'll come here now since we already took half the ore from it. And that'll clear that one out. I should probably use... I'll use Ector on the way back this time. I don't think I need to kill one of those guys, but I want to kill them just because I like killing the big abominations. It's so easy to get turned around. Alright, we're going to do this, and can we do that? Yes. Because right now we don't need a terrible lot of hit points. We mostly just need to outrun everything. There's a whole bunch of thistle. Is it this way? Yeah. There we go. So I'll grab 22 wood on the way back. Now we should be able to run there and back with relative, probably 1 stamina bar usage, or a little more than 1 stamina bar. The problem is this area is so watery that you have to jump too much, and jumping costs 10 stamina, which means... Wow, there's even more there. Hi, Abomination. We'll run around you. Which means when you have Ecther done, it costs 5. So we did actually run all the way over here with 1 bar. Not bad. And yes. Okay, this will be full. Take that. Perfect. You know what? That was funny. He tried to shoot me while I jumped and it missed me. Yeah, we definitely gotta stop over there and get the coal and the fire. Hopefully we can get some trophies. I love those trophies. They're so nice. I actually was watching a streamer who had made... Going the wrong way. Who made a whole house, and they made a chandelier with the fire trophies. It was beautiful. The amount of work though to put all that stuff in is just incredible. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about the wither bones because, like I said, I have so many of them. What I could do is make a note saying, "Hey, I have wither bones in most of these crypts." I'm not going to do that though because I don't really care. Like I said, I've got 60 of them at home already. Really? Okay, that's too much. I'm still waiting for news on the Hilder quests. They're still working on it on the test server. I haven't seen any patches or anything for it, so I guess you could say that's a good thing if there isn't any patches, because that means either they're working on getting it to where it'll be cross-platform and it's ready to go, or they're just trying to expand to it. Who knows, though. Hopefully we'll get some type of announcement here in the next month or two. I can't carry any of this, I'm too heavy. I'll grab it on the way back. That's full. I love how high you can jump with this armor on. It's honestly super OP. So we're going here. And then we'll have one more. After this, after we clear this one, we're clearing right now. I need to go pick up some of that. I need to go pick up the fires, the Surtling cores and stuff. Because if I don't, it's gonna start despawning. Because I think this is the second day. Okay. So we're gonna head straight to the core, the Surtling. Oh, this one I've skipped this one. But we're gonna head there first. That way we can pick up some on the right now, and then we can pick up the rest on the way back. And that'll be a short little trip. And it's actually right here by this one too, so. Yeah, see another batch just spawned. Oh no, they destroyed my... I had a chest right here. They destroyed my chest that was sitting there. Awesome, I was able to pick up everything. How much wood did I pick up? I did pick up 20, so I must have got all the wood. Interesting. He must have killed a... He must have killed Burger. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm great. Just getting iron back so I can start making planes stuff. Oops. Yeah, I wanted to clear this biome. So I got all that. Got that. And then I have that so far. It's going pretty good. Lots of crypts. Got 2 more to clear. And then we'll be sailing home. That's okay, I don't mind being overweight. Have you ever played Valheim before? Currently, yes. I do it 4 days a week. Puke berries goes up here. No, they don't. Where did I put them? There they are. The United States. And that's full, so I can put them there. Leather can go right here. Both letters. And then eyes go there. And come over. Yeah, it's... Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a little late for the European people, most of them. Since it's, what? Almost 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, depending on where you're at. How's the weather been in Texas? I do a lot of community work. Okay, I got my buff. Got that. Do later. Throw this stuff. Alright, let's go for that final. Man, all kinds of stuff over here. But that's what happens when the Draugrs get happy. They just go on a killing spree. I'm not currently investing any money into my streaming. This is mostly just for fun. If something comes out of it, then I'm grateful for it, but I've done it for myself to complete games. Yeah, I'd have to message you in order to do that stuff right now. I don't have that readily available. Really? I don't have my Discord information available to me right now. I'd have to wait until after stream. Okay, this is not where I want. I can do that. Oh! Thanks for that. Come on, Ray. Want a rematch? I hate how they get too high. That's weird how much damage they take. Oh, I'm full. Let's drop that. Where am I? Alright, I'll be in about 3.5 hours, maybe 4. You're welcome. Run away from the ooze before he spews all over you. I thought for a second I was going to get away from him without him shooting an arrow at me. Because it didn't look like he was following, like, looking at me at all. Alright. We'll just throw the rest of this in here for now. I should really kill these guys. I need entrails. Ow. Regenerate my life, or not my life, my stamina, and then bolt. Since this is the longest run of the night, we'll have to do. Alright, where am I going? Right here. Right here. And unfortunately, this wood is too heavy. I think it's about... What was it? 4 now? There we go. I don't think we're going to run back for the wood. Let's put crypt with ancient wood. I'm still going to cross it off because, well, no, I won't cross it off because it's got the ancient wood on there. And I will probably be back when I go to investigate this area over here. Oh, excuse me. Because I do probably want... I'm thinking about setting a base up, I think, here at this castle. And of course, there's a fueling village there that we can work on. And we can come down here and work on stuff too. Alright. But we don't really need the ancient wood for anything at this point. I know there's a few things here and there that need it, but right now I have, what, almost 200 of it? Or, yeah, about 200. And pretty much most of these trees are ancient wood, so it's not that hard to get ancient wood. It's everywhere. Now what? Oh, unloading. I wonder if I have to starve out those wolves first before I can tame them. Why are you getting caught on everything? Don't worry, Abomination. You're on my list. I'm just trying to get all the important stuff cleared first. I'm wondering, do I have enough room for all... I think I've got 3 more stacks after this stack, so I gotta see if I have enough room for all this. Yep, I do. Cool. And we'll take whatever we can here. Oh, I gotta put resin in here too. Eyes. I can put the Abomination up there too. Forgot about that one. Okay. This stuff all goes up front. Actually, I need wood back here. Don't I have some? Oh, I put it right here. Yeah, so let me throw that there. The rest of this stuff goes up front, though. Yeah, and the wood I have in here is simply to construct the new stuff. The other stuff, I should say. Because we still got to put the framing up here. Which, as you can see, is... I do so many... I do so many of these. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. And then, of course, I do the poles, I do the front covers, I gotta do the signs. And I'll end up doing this for over here, and probably that back wall. I really should see... Is this whole area covered? Yeah, it would be, because there's one right here. And then there's one right there. No, that's my cutting one. Oh, there's one up there. Alright, so let's get the rusted buff. We'll wait to restack that stuff in a second. I do need to get more food. Let me just grab more. That's fish. Take the whole stack there. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, I gotta do the last crypt. I got one more crypt left. And it has 80 some. Right here. You know, this guy can die. Well, that didn't work out. There we go. That didn't work. There we go. Toast. Alright, I'm going over to that one. And this one we'll be able to pop back there and we'll just be able to run back and forth real quick, real fast. Assuming I remember where to go. Is it in here? No, that's empty. I think it's this way. No? Here it is. So this is one more trip, and then we'll have the last, yeah. Alright. It's a bit confusing. Okay, Drugger. Just run right past me like I'm nobody. I see how it is. Ooh, 1 star. Can't catch me, though. Somebody killed a deer. How dare they? Oh, that's a 1 star. Double the meat. Half the difficulty. Yeah, I'm glad I saved this one for last, because it's the one that's the most ridiculous to get into. Because you have to go this way? Yeah. And then 4. Nope, 1 more. Maybe we'll find a turtle on the way home and we'll be able to get some chitin. Alright. 1 more trip. I gotta watch my health. It's under 100 now, so I gotta be careful. I think I want to make one more trip back for the Certlings again. So we'll grab what's here, and then we'll go over by the Certlings and see how much we can pick up there. Oh, we might be able to pick up most of it. Yeah, Certlings just died again. Oh, I need the trophy. That's what matters the most. Yahoo! I got everything. Plus a trophy. Score! And I got 45 seconds to get back. I can do it. Laser Golary. Yahoo! Now we have the luxury of moving all that iron from there to the boat. Oh. Woo! Look at all that coal. Alright. Resin's full. We don't have any resin. We do got some trophies here. That's not trophies. What is up here? Oh. Some root. That's right. I got 4 root and I needed 5 to do my last upgrade. So they shorted me on root. This is where the seeds are. You really only need one of... I think you need, what, 10 seeds or something? 5 seeds? Alright, let's get the construction materials. They're here. Not good. Let's go ahead and put the cores over here. Color equals red. Circling core. I got 5 more still here, or 10 more. Alright, leather. It's really hard to keep up with deer leather. Guess we'll put this piece of wood over here with the wood. Alright, is this stuff ready to harvest? Yep. I wish you could stack this stuff. You can't. That's the one type you can't stack. You can make wood, fine wood, core wood, but no ancient wood. This is kind of a cool item, but it's only used for multiplayer. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that there. I guess let's cook that quick. So it'll give us a few minutes of breather. The Surtling core is going to come in here. I like them for decorations. That's why I have all that. Yeah, I haven't gone and fought Bone Mass again to where I could get another head. The heads look good up there, but the only problem with them being up there is that they don't talk to you because you're not close enough. They only talk to you if you get close to them. I need to heal. Alright, I'm almost out of health. Let's go ahead and... we'll do our chores now since I did them at the end of stream last time. That's why they're just now ready. I gotta figure out where they're spawning. Drop a workbench. Because they're not supposed to be spawning inside my perimeter. Okay. Yeah, I think I lost a couple of these. Yeah, usually I start the stream off doing this, but so far we're making pretty... where are we at? Yeah, we're making good time. I don't really make a specific time frame for stuff because you never know with how things go. But I just look at it like how if I don't do this at the beginning of the stream, then I should be doing it sometime towards the middle of stream, which is 8 o'clock's our break time. Unless I just get crazy into a game and skip break, which I've done that a couple times playing Divinity. Original Sin. But with this game, it's usually pretty easy to stay on track. Because the tasks I do usually work out for the time frames. I think what I'm going to do is for my warehouse here, I think I'm going to build out those last sections and I'll just build them out with the small chests and get them labeled up properly and whatnot. And then when I get enough materials for the black metal chest, I'll just make the black metal chest. And then eventually I'll replace the reinforced chest with the black metal chest as well. Which will alleviate most of my issues when it comes to materials. Because each one of these big ones here are two... I don't even need any turnips. Yeah. Yeah, full on onions. I haven't collected all the honey. Alright, let's grab a whole stack. We We need to cook some food, so we're gonna be doing that too today. We can do that. Oh, look at all the junk I have in here. Alright, what's going on in here? This is a bear stick up. Okay, that was kind of like, what the heck just happened? Ooh, 11. 2, 3. Sorry, guys. That's why I put those in here. Because I needed room to pick up everything. Alright. Yeah, I got really lucky with getting a 2-star boar right off the bat. Oops, I forgot to put the weapon away. Alright, I'm going to repair the weapon first. Let's go ahead and use some of my deer stew. Put that back and then take all this other stuff. Oh, puke berries. Color, let's try white. Summoning. That base, because this is all stuff for summoning, and then this is flint, which you use that periodically. I like to keep a stack or half a stack or whatever of everything, because you never know when you actually need it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we didn't do any turnip seeds. How's our onions looking? Our onions are max. Our turnips are max. So we only need 20 of those, 20 of those. And let's go ahead and do 25. Because we're not going to do... Actually, we're going to do less than that, because I'm not going to do any of this 100. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. I should probably do more... Yeah, that works. You know, it's funny to think about when we first started playing this game, how at night you didn't want to work through the night because you were always cold. And then of course now we've got all the different cloaks and weather resistant armor that you don't have to worry about that no more. We technically don't need any of this food other than the carrots. But right now I don't have a whole lot of carrot seed, which is okay. As you can see, I'm spacing these out really far, simply because I'm not going to be worried about running out of room, because I'm making so few of each. Yeah, 10 more. And of course, anything we make going forward is going to require planes and or Mistlands locations. I don't want to do that because I got so much room left. Like, I'm not going to get greedy and miss out on something because I don't have... And as things go, I'm going to probably be phasing out carrot soup here in the near future and just sticking to turnip stew. Yep, I'm out. See, I got a whole nother empty section here. Yeah, always make sure you're in a safe place when the save comes through, because you never know how much lag there's going to be. And if you're not in a safe place, just hit escape. Pause your game for 3.5 seconds. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do these two things. Alright, so I think I'll go ahead and move all this stuff out there. Probably not the potions. Well, I might move the potions out there too. Okay. I want all the sausages. I forgot that there was... Yeah, so we definitely didn't need any turnips. We got 104 plus extra turnips. Okay. Color equals... Let's try purple. Sausages. And then this one is going to be... Color equals... Green. HP food. Because I'm going to put all the other HP food in there so that it covers like my serpent food. Anything that I have some of, I just don't necessarily have a lot of it. And then my next one's going to be carrot or turnips. Let's send my throne. Do 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 do. Look at all my gold next to my bed. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to end up converting this whole area into like a bedroom. Alright, so this is going to be color equals, let's do orange. And this is going to be turnip. No. Turnip soup. And then this is going to be color green. Stamina food. Which right now is carrot soup mainly, but that could change. Oh, I forgot to put my bacon and stuff in the other one. Dope de dope. Yeah, I was gonna put the... And then fried fish. And then this is going to be carrot soup for now. I'm not too concerned with maxing out the carrot soup. I do, however, want to max out the turnip soup, because I'll be using that stuff for quite a while. And then, of course, I could put this stuff in there. I made a cooked one just for the heck of it, to see what it looked like. That's a wolf meat. I mean, it's not bad for... That's equivalent to this. Yeah. That's literally equivalent to that. And all you gotta do is cook a piece of wolf meat to get the same thing that this does. But we'll go ahead and move this stuff over here. Because this stuff's like the secret weapon stuff. Turnip soup, you're never... I'm going to use that when I'm fighting like probably Yagolith, or when I go to fight... When I go to fight the Queen. Okay, and then this is gonna be color. Let's go and do blue. extra veggies. For now, anyways. Okay, so what I can do now is I can go ahead and probably cook all this into deer food. How much room do I have in here? I got... quite a bit. Probably make 2 stacks here. I don't remember what everything's required. I know there's some honey required for... I think this is required for that. So let's grab 2 stacks of honey. Carrots are needed for this, because you use carrots and blueberries. The blueberries are over here. We need to get this over here, too. So this could be actually... this shouldn't be vegetables. This should be our berries. So... we're going to make turnip soup here in a minute. Let's go over here and make some of this stuff first. Yeah, I'll make the deer stew first. It's really not efficient to do this because you can only have 10 per stack versus all these other ones are 20. So you're actually going to make more, you're going to consume more space, technically. I kind of wish they would make a thing that would be like, make X amount, and then it just goes through the action. But it's not that simple. Push the button, push the button. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm gonna run out of blueberries before I run out of anything. That's okay, when we run out of blueberries, we'll go get more. It's a good thing I planted more carrots, because we just use 2 stacks, basically. And the food we're making right now, the deer stew, this is beginning game stuff for the most part, because you get most of the stuff straight off once you get the cauldron anyways. I like using it for stuff to use while you're at home, because you don't necessarily need to use your good food while you're at home, so... Oh shit, I took my stack that I actually used for my food. Oh, well, we're gonna make 10 more, so... Alright, so we need 20 more blueberries. No, 30 more blueberries. We're definitely gonna have to go get more blueberries. Okay. And then we need 5 more carrots. So then that's going to consume all that. And then we can make the wolf jerky. And this way, if I ever get into like a death loop, I can use this bad food to try and go get my corpse instead of using my good food in some cases. Though I can honestly say I've done pretty well when it comes to corpse running. I've only had a couple where they were kind of like, oh. I do need to go check the wolves, though, and see if they've done any work on being tamed. I might need to pick up all the food and let them start starving and then try and feed them. Because I keep forgetting to look up if I need to change anything. I did look up if they ate the food that I had there, and it said they did, so... And then I like making this food because you make 2 of them for each one. It only costs 1 meat and 1 honey. And honey can be pretty readily available. Especially if you have multiple beehives like I do. And I'm going to actually make some more beehives, to be honest. I wonder if I can hang them on top of the fence line. Because you use honey for potions and everything, which makes sense. Let me turn this down just a hair. There. And I like this because it gives you an even amount between the two. It gives you 30 minutes and 3 hit points per tick. And the 3 hit points per tick can be life-saving if you're fighting like stuff that does poison damage. And of course it makes 2 for each one, so you really are getting double the food, and it's a long duration. It's not something I'd recommend using if you're going to be going up against things that hit like a truck. You're better off having a high hit point, a second high hit point, than a medium one like this. So like even deer stew would be better if you're going against something that's doing damage, heavy damage. Here's boar jerky. We used to do this too. This isn't bad, but the duration's low, and blood bags are valuable. Again, this one's good, but the healing over time is kind of meh. And of course this is for fire resistance. That you'll need for Yagolith, which we're going to have to do here. This is pretty good. It's got higher hit points, and it just requires mushrooms and onions. But again, sausage, it's 10 points more health and 3 points more stamina, but you get 4 sausages for every one of those. And sausages are a lot easier to make. And of course, serpent stew, this one trumps everything. High hit points, high duration. This is considered the best thing in the game right now. Fish wraps are really good. This is another good one. And then Lox Pie are really good too. I don't think I've cooked any of the ones I have yet. Have I? No. I still have to bake them. Here's the actual Lox meat, though. That's amazing. 50 and 16. And here's some bread. It's good for the stamina and stuff, but it's not something I would use a lot of because it's only got 2 hit points per tick. And in a fight, you want those hit points back, and you want them back as fast as possible. So this is something I'd probably use as like a get around the house type of thing. I should really cook those. Let me go ahead and eat one of these. Alright, let's go back to doing our jerky. And the jerky will be good for just hanging around in the house as well. Once we get to the higher hit point, once we get to the higher stuff, like have a consistent line of Lox meat and stuff. And it's got 3 hit points per tick. See, this is actually good. Maybe I'll make some of these, just to have them. Right now I don't really have enough barley and stuff, in-game food to... Okay, so I almost made... Okay. Heck, I almost have too much food. Alright, let me grab some onions. And mushrooms were the other thing. How much meat do I have? Oh, I got... Okay. Now, do I have to cook the meat? No. Raw. Okay. So yeah, let's do these last couple. These stack into 20. Ooh, that's good to know. But they do take a lot of mushrooms, so you're definitely gonna have to farm mushrooms. Because you can't actually cook them. There's no seeds for them. It's something you have to find naturally. Which, you go run through the forest, you'll find them pretty readily. This is stuff you only use in an emergency simply because its healing power is garbage. It's not good to use in a firefight. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of... Perfect, actually. Cool. Alright, what does it take to make a beehive? Wood and a queen. Okay. Let me grab my 4 queens. Where'd that come from? I don't know where that came from, but I'm gonna make jerky out of it. Oh, I dropped it on the ground to make room for stuff and I never picked it back up. Oops. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've made food in what, like 5-6 streams, 7 streams maybe, and each stream's 4 hours long, so you don't really have to make a whole lot of food when you keep stuff stocked well stocked. That's the wrong one. Okay, so I still have 11 deer meat, which I can't put anywhere because this is full. We'll go ahead and put it... No, because I'm going to fill that with sausage. Let's just put it in here. Alright, so I need wood. The wood's over here. Yeah, I want to try this. I don't know if it'll work. It's not going to work the way I want it to because then it's going to shadow. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Then it's going to shadow. Well, I don't need to do the last row here. I got an idea. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. What I could eventually do actually is take these and put these down on this one. Not a bad idea. This weather's crazy. I really should put in... I really like the scones. What's it take to make a forge? Copper, coal, stone, wood. Coal, copper. That is the one thing I don't like about... You have to have line of sight. To place it. Okay, so I don't really care that I can't access it. You know what? There we go. let's grab a couple more copper. So this is where copper can start to become extremely valuable. Because it costs copper to make all these little things. Okay. What I could do actually is make a hearth. Because I don't mind burning wood. Okay. So there's all my lighting for this area now. And I'll probably end up keeping that forge. I'll probably actually bring it back down to the ground. Because you can't actually use it when it's that far up. Okay, so what I could do here is... There. And have like the artisan bench right here, and then have whatever else over there, I guess. Like right now, the only two things I can make here are those. This is so ridiculously simple. Oops, save. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Alright, let's put... The only thing that's bad about these is if you destroy them after putting resin in them, it eats the resin. That's why I don't like... I like using the blue ones that require the Grey Dwarf eyes, but if they get destroyed or something, you lose all those eyes. Okay, why is this so close to the door? Alright. Ooh, break time. Alright, so we got our extra beehives up. We got some light in here so we can actually see what we're doing. We need to go make turnip stew. So let's go do that before we go on break. I think that's all you need. Yep. I'm gonna need to go check the plains base here soon for the plains farm. I think we'll go take our break and then we'll do that, and then we're gonna get in our boat and load up all the iron and bring it home. And then we can work on building more of the base interior of the warehouse. So I have all the woodworking stuff done for when I go to put in the new the next set of chests. And this way we can eat up all these reserves, and then we can work on less focus on farming and more focus on exploring and stuff. I'll probably go down to like 1 time a stream farming instead of the 2 times right now. Because turnips and this turnip soup will probably be something we use through the entire rest of the game. At least until we start getting stuff for Misslins, which you'll still use it occasionally for Misslins. It's just going to be dependent on what type of weapons you're using. Because Misslins opens up a whole new array of weapons. Which is very awesome. Unfortunately, you can't survive on just one type of food. Because it'd be kind of cool if you could eat these twice and you get two bonuses down here. But alas, it does not work that way. Which is one of the reasons why I stock up on so much food, because you have to use 3 different types. I think what I'm going to do here, once we get all this iron home, probably for Saturday, we're going to try and work on building a pit that we can trap some Lox in. Okay, so we're just shy. That's fine. And that. So for the Lox, we'll have one more row. We got the boar meat? Yes, we do. We got the turnips? Yes, we do. So we need... Because I want to fill this up. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.5 stacks. I don't think we have enough food here to make 5 stacks, but it'll be pretty close. Either way, boar meat is readily available with our 2-star boars. We get 16 every 2 days, basically, or 3 days. It's usually 3 days, 3 to 4 days. Endgame days, which means basically 32 at least 32 per stream, because the day is like 25 to 30 minutes long. So if I call them twice the stream, that's about 32 boar meat. We need 5 of these. We might have enough food here. Okay, so that's 4. So we need 5. Well, this is technically 4 because this is in my stash. Yeah, we have enough food here, thankfully. I said 5.5. So there's number 5. That didn't work. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go double check. I was trying to play the game with, like I played Diablo, where I've got my hand on the side and I'm only using 1, 2, 3 buttons, basically. Yeah, because this is what I was going to do. Let's go ahead and make those extra 3, though. I don't know why my game is so... I wonder if there was a graphics update and I didn't notice it. Because my frames are usually a lot closer to 60. And I don't have anything special running. I guess I can close that out. I rarely ever use it anymore. Other than for... at the end of streams. Yeah, look how much that... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a half. So 9.5, that's 450 roughly. Okay, so my turnip stew, check. Carrot stew is fine. I'm not making any more of that. Let's go ahead and bring the berries over. Actually, we should put the berries in here and then have the mushrooms in a different one. But for now, we're going to just leave them there. So I should put berries and mushrooms. There. So that is now empty. We still got those empty. That's cores. That's trophies. Color. Let's try gray. Trophies. Just do white. Those go over here. This is my construction supplies. Color brown. Okay, brown is not a color. Let's do pink. Pink is not a color. Guess we'll do green. So I can actually put this over here too, because this tar is considered construction. Okay. So it's starting to come together. Still got lots of onions. We're gonna have a lot more honey now that we got 4 more things. We got max turnip stew. Max these. I haven't done my sausages yet. That's that plus 4 meat plus thistle. We're gonna be taking an extra late break. That's okay. This is worth getting done. These are simply good because you make so much of them. You can make so many so quick. That's what makes them so good over other things. Just like you can make a lot of bread, but bread does not have the kind of stats that you really need to survive in the end game. The current end game. There is still there's still, what is it, 2 more biomes, I think? 3 more? I think there's 3 more biomes to come. Ashlands is the next biome, which is basically supposed to represent, like, the underworld. And the best part, the thing I like about it, and this is, I guess you could call this a spoiler if you want. The thing I like about it is that it will always be in the same area of the map. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. They've already announced that, and I mean it makes sense since if you think of the underworld, it should be technically under the world. So by saying that, it's supposed to always be to the south. And to my knowledge, it's already there. You just have to sail down towards the south end of the map. You're just gonna find, but you're only gonna find like a barren wasteland, not populated by anything. Which is kind of cool that they have the land there, so you can actually tell that there's something there. It's just you don't know what. But I heard one of the mechanics they're doing is there's going to be like siege weapons, and you're going to be able to like attack fortresses and stuff that are there. So you're almost going to be like doing raiding. I need 5 more, so 1 more. Which I think is pretty awesome, personally. And I think I needed like 1 or 2 extra to top off a stack that I already have. I think that'll be sweet to be able to... Oh, need more. I need 2 more. But I only have 1 more left, so... Don't I? No, I got 2 more. Okay. So we'll do 2 more. So I'm really excited to see how that plays out. Because to me, it sounds like... If you've ever played Shadow of War from the Lord of the Rings, it kind of sounds like the way the castle attacks go. That was my impression of it. Whether that is the way it's going to be or not is up to Valheim to decide. Alright, so look at that. We're pretty much wiped out on materials. I mean, this used to be full. We've got sausages galore. We've got deer meat, got jerky. We could actually make some more jerky because we got empty slots, but we got a full thing of turnip soup. We've got carrot soup on hand. Our berries are pretty standard. Our onions aren't really touched, so we probably won't be making any more onion stuff for now. We need to restock our carrots up a little bit, and we need to definitely restock our turnips. So, we've done good. Alright, let's repair. And let's go grab a rusted buff and our big boat. Let's go ahead and top off our arrows. And we'll throw some extra arrows in for good measure. Alright, and we are going to go back to ore. But before we do, I'm going to take a quick break. Or iron, excuse me, not ore. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to stretch, use the restroom, probably play with the puppy for a minute. Because as soon as I open the door, she charges me. So you can't really avoid that, unfortunately. But it's still great. But I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. And then we're going to prep the boat to sail home. So hopefully by the time morning comes, we'll be ready to set sail. Because we got to move all that iron to the boat. And I don't think we have enough room on the boat, to be honest, for all the iron. But we shall see. I'll be right back. Alright. So, I always want to hit in I for inventory. Alright, we got our big boat. We don't have any wood. Let's grab some wood. Alright. Truthfully, I don't really need the wood because we're gonna break down some of those chests when we finish moving them. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 300. 300, 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 180. 201. So we have 801 iron to take home. I am positive a boat cannot hold that. But I could be wrong. I don't really want to have to walk this far, but I don't think I have a choice. I don't know. I think I can... Now there's wood there. Yeah, this is going to be the best place to drop it. Alright. It's not too terribly far, but I'm gonna run them one by one. Look at that, we got just enough to where one stack is... That's because of the wood on me. I can't believe we have 801 iron. Oh man. There we go. This is what happens when you try and work at night. Well, that's okay. Yeah, how many slots does this thing hold? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's that? 3 times 8? Oh wait, 3 times... Yeah, it only holds 720, so we're going to be 80 short. Or we're going to be, yeah, 81 iron short. So we're going to have to leave some behind. That is incredible. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're definitely not making a pit stop at the other location. There won't be a point. And if we do make a pit stop, it'll simply be to get a fresh buff. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop this extra weight. $720 pieces. If I did my math correctly, which I'm pretty sure I did, Because 3 times 8 is... This is 8 across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 6 across. So that's 18. Oh, I bet... Oh, shoot. It can take less than that, actually. I did the wrong numbers. So it's actually 18 times 30. 540. So I have to leave 300 wood, 300, almost 300 iron behind. So that means that's 1 full chest I gotta leave behind. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and... we'll use the carrot tea, or use the carrot. So yeah, we can only... So that's good to know that you can only carry 540. So we're gonna have to make 2 trips just to clear all this ore. We're not doing that tonight, by any means. Tonight we're gonna sail towards ore, the gate ore, and then we're gonna sail home from there. Because I don't know how many islands or what's in between here and there. So we're gonna find that out. I would risk being overweight, but with all the combat, with all the attacks I'm getting, it's not worth it. Because by the time I do a run back and forth, I will have already done them. Yeah. I think before I leave, I'm going to get a fresh rested buff. Because it'll probably take us close to 19 minutes to get home, if not more than 19 minutes. Which is okay. You just shot poison through the wall at me. You turkey. This is amazing, though. I never imagined getting this much ore from one biome. Let's go and just chuck that in there. And depending on how well the wind is, we could go get motor for the wind. Okay. Empty. Can still carry all that. Okay, cool. So we're going to leave 261 pieces behind. Which is basically 1 chest. Not quite 1 chest. I am definitely taking a screenshot of all that iron. You know what would be really cool? I've never tried that. No. I don't have the wood. Let me see if I got 10 wood. Well, I know I've got... Don't I have to... Yeah, I got 10 wood there. Can I carry 10 wood? Yes, I can. I got a risky plan. And this is bonkers if it works. I don't think it will, though. Yeah, it doesn't work. That'd be amazing though if you could. Is this full empty? As if you could actually build on top of the boat. That would be so cool. Okay, 3 more trips. Let me go ahead and give me some turnip stew so I get more stamina. Shoot, missed my walk. That is not... Okay. Three more. And the sun is just now coming up. Let's risk it. The reason why I don't like doing this is because there's a chance that things could... Stuff could fall. I mean, could go through the ground. I actually saw somebody throw their gear on accident, and it went through. Okay. Boat is repaired. We need the wood. Let's put the 21 in here. I still can't believe we're leaving behind a full chest of iron. Okay, so I don't really want to waste time. I really only need 20, but we'll go ahead and do the 25. Let's repair everything. Let's switch our masks, because we're not going to be doing any bad guy fighting. Let's go ahead and use that. Oh, forgot to get my... That sucks. Because if you run away from it and it starts ticking down, then it won't... You gotta wait another 20 seconds. When the sausage goes down, I'm gonna pop... Or when the deer meat goes down a little further, I'm gonna pop sausage. Because I do want good food. But yeah, what we're gonna do here is here's where ore is. What I want to do is try and sail down through this area to see where there's an island. I think there's an island right here because there's a fueling tower here. Sail down around. I'm not sure if it's attached to this island or not. And then we want to meet this and then just cut across here and go around. And we know there's a serpent in this general area. So that is our game planned. And we're heading home with 500 pieces of iron. 540. I can guarantee right now we do not have enough ore for that. Or we do not have enough coal, I mean. Alright. This is going to be tricky. I think I can get out of here. This way. There we go. So yeah, we're going to basically go straight ahead into the open ocean and see what we run into. Yeah, there's a mountain right there. Oops, I just got hit by something. So let's pull the boat out, or the bow out. We'll wait on the sausage. We know there's an island with a mountain. Wow, I just hit something else. If we see a turtle, I'd love to hit the turtle up. That's this mountain. That's this island. So we've already discovered that island. That's Black Forest, okay. So if I need to, I can make a run for that island. Because with the storm, you can get serpents real easy. Just gotta keep my head on a spindle to see where everything is at. I haven't heard anything. That is definitely plains straight ahead, as you can see the columns. So let's make a hard right. There's a village there. Some black forest here, that's good. Yeah, I think this is all part of that same island that I have ore on. I could be wrong though. Could be a whole separate island. Either way, finding another island is always a good thing. Yeah, see, fueling village, fueling village, fueling village, fueling village. Eventually, I'm going to end up farming all these different locations. Yeah, this looks like this is the same island. We're going to see here, though. I want to make sure it is. It might not be. Okay, the wind's just shifted, so I've got to go into the wind. So I keep the wind at my back. Looks like there's a mountain straight ahead. Well, this is problematic. I need to go that way to go through? Yep. I messed up here. Because this is going to come down. This is part of the island I already know about. Oop. Yes. It just looked... Oh, I'm out of food. Sausage. Because this just looks like it's all enclosed. I hope not. Oops. So this potentially goes all the way up here. Wow. That's what happens when you don't explore an island all the way. Looks like I'm good right here. I'll make a hard right and turn into the wind. Oops. Not good. I should probably stop and repair my boat. Okay, so this might be the island that's next to my base, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So this is like one of the newbie islands. Oops. It's getting close to dark. That's not good. Because there's a serpent spawn down here for sure. You know what? I'm going to make landfall here and repair. Because it's definitely not prudent for me to go into the night with a damaged ship. That's just asking to get my butt kicked. Easy peasy. I'm not too concerned with the stuff on the side, on the road, on the island right now, simply because I'm trying to get home with all this iron, and the iron is a lot more valuable than the information I'm gonna get from. Okay. I'm gonna get in a biome that I beat ages ago. Heck, this might be a whole cycle. Oop. I got lucky there. I'm sailing right into another island. Oh, okay, this is the island that goes next to my base. Okay, we're gonna stop here for sure. Can I get it winged? Come on, water. As long as I'm close to shore, I don't really mind taking some damage. Ugh. There it is. I'm just having really a lot of problems seeing more than anything because it's so dark. Okay, where am I at? Oh, wow. Yeah, if I get attacked right now, I'm just going to have to run straight for shore. Plain and simple. Ugh. These boats can take a beating, but when a serpent gets involved, it gets kind of crazy. Okay, so we gotta come down and around here, because I've tried going through there and I kind of get stuck right here. Alright, so it looks like we are about to be able to turn right. I am impressed, knock on wood, that I have not ran into any serpents. Really? A fish just poisoned me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, might as well go for it. Hello, home. It's nice to see you. Where's my door? Oh, straight ahead. I want to get all the way up there. Yahoo! We made it! Yeah, because that's the problem, because the boat's going to slip away. Now let's do this. Hey, there's a boar over there. Nope, it must be good. Alright, so we're just going to grab one to start with. I have a very good idea. Yeah, you can't put any of this in here. So that's full of junk. I guess I should probably fill that with coal. I'm going to need a couple chests in here. Let's go ahead and do the turnips, because we're going to need the stamina. You know what? I've got this empty chest right here. Let's just use it. I'm not rested. Why am I doing this without a rested buff? Ugh. At least I can jump over there real easily. Oh, this one's empty too. I forgot about that. So I can use both of them. I should only need one though. Ah, I missed it by a hair. Why didn't I get my rusted buff? That's weird. I thought I waited long enough. Sorry guys, I guess I got a little impatient there. $20 seconds. Come on. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. There it is. I should probably pop Ecther too, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. The power of Ecther shall carry me forward. I would love to be able to do this with multiple at a time, but honestly, I think the overweightness is slower than just doing it one by one. It's kind of like when I was building my my highway from this end of the island to the other end. I tried using the cart to start off with, and the amount of time that it took for me to haul the cart versus the amount of time it takes me to run one way. I could run one way like 3 or 4 times the amount of time that the cart took. Easily. So, and the thing I realized also is that when you run one way like that without the cart, when you get to the house, you can put the ore in, you can get the coal ready. I mean, you can do all these things, and then you can run and go get another piece. And then when you come back, it's done smelting already. So each time you're actually accomplishing more instead of having more raw materials at once. What's up, Shady Trip? How are you doing tonight? I'm just simply running back and forth. I just sailed home with 540 ore. I had to leave behind 260, I think, because I had 801. Yeah, and this is all from one biome. I mined 801 iron from one biome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got blessed. I was way over here, and this was my second bone mass. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 crypts. And each one except for this one had between 30 and 100 iron each. I don't really need it per se, but I do need some. And I'm sure I'll use it as time goes by, because I'm in the plains right now. But I'm trying to I wiped out. I had over 400 iron at one point. I wiped it all out, making miscellaneous things, and then when I meant to make my padded armor, I was like, "Oops, I don't have any iron for it." That's why I only have the helmet on right now. Oh, fun. Yeah, the swamps. When I went in there first time, I was terrified. I did not like going in the swamps at all. It doesn't bother me so much anymore unless I get caught at night with a wraith. Then it's usually get jump scared there. Yep. Unused assets. Yeah, for my first couple of biomes, I actually have a highway that goes from my house down here and all the way up. That is a very good idea. The other thing I would recommend is the root mask. Here, I'll show you. This mask isn't quite as good as the poison potions, but it protects you. You need to kill an abomination. And where's my materials for that? Let me see. I think it's up here. Yeah. You need to kill an abomination. He will drop 4 to 5 of these, which are roots. And then you just have to make them. Make the armor. Which I believe is at the workbench, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here. It's a 3-piece set. Where's the helm? Right here. So you need 10 root, 10 ancient bark, and 4 leather scraps. And you have to have a level 2 workbench, which you should have. You should be pretty close to that if you don't already have it. Yeah, you should have a level 2 sheet, because you could have this. You'd have this, the tanning workbench. Or you could have the workbench, or that design too. Yeah, I still use that at my level. Oops, I forgot to drop the iron. I still use that at my level simply because it's a lot easier. I do have potions, though, if I do end up somehow dying. I keep tons of health potions. Got some frost resist for later for the mountains, and then poison if I ever need them. I used probably about a dozen poison ones when I first started until I got the root mask. I am up to Yaggalith. So I've got 2 bosses set up there. I've been Ekther, Elder, Bone Mass, Motor, which is this head, and I'm up to the 5th one, which is Yaggalith. He is right here on my map. I tried to go this way. This whole area is nothing but Mistlands, all the way down. Tried to go this way. This area is Mistlands. Right here is Mistlands. So I'm not sure how I'm going to get there. If I even go there. I might try and go over here to the other side of the world and find him. Because I don't know if you're aware, but every boss has multiple spawn locations. Like, here's another bone mass that I found randomly. So the bone mass I killed for the first time was actually way over here. And he had quite a few crypts with him too. I think I got several hundred iron from here. And then I found this one up here just sailing. And found all the crypts to go with it. Yeah, I was running 2 worlds at one point. And then I was like, well, this is too much. I still have my second world, but I've already got 200 hours into the game, and I just got the game in March. Like, within the first 2 weeks, I think I had like 80 some hours. It was crazy. And only half of that was not even half was streaming. I've just started going in there. It is very, very dangerous. I'm currently actually using the wolf armor from the mountains, the Fenris set. It is a light armor, so I'm fast, but I still can't outrun them. I do have the padded helm on, which is basically the plains gear. I usually use the helms and then whatever cape I can get. It doesn't really matter for the cape. The higher end capes just have the same armor. They've got the same resistance to frost. The only difference is the durability is shit different. Yes, mosquitoes are a pain in the butt. And the worst thing about it is if you die in the plains, on your way back to your corpse, you will get swarmed by mosquitoes. I almost guarantee you. I watched a streamer one night. They took 2.5 hours to get their corpse. They had to have somebody come help them because every time they tried to run to it, they got attacked by anywhere from 5 to 10 mosquitoes, on top of other miscellaneous fuelings and whatnot. It was atrocious to watch. I felt so bad for him because I was like, oh man. Actually, I should probably use that for coal. Yeah, I've gotten lucky so far. I haven't died in the plains yet. I've died in the mountain quite a few times. My favorite one is I was hauling silver. Was it here? I think it was here. I was hauling silver from like one of these locations, and I literally jumped on top of 4 wolves. So they instantly staggered me, and I was dead in about 2 seconds. Which was fun. Yeah, it was this silver, because there was a silver here. I crossed out because I was running to this portal at the time. And I still have silver at that gate. Yeah, I was actually going to go into the plains tonight when I got back from doing the ore. Because I have a tar pit that I want to clear out and try and mine down to... Alright, you have a good night. I'll be back on Valheim on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern if you want to check it out again. Alright, let me go break down my boat. This is kind of deep. Let's rearrange it. You always want to put your boat in the shallow section unless you want to lose your nails. I should really spend the time to make a port. I mean, a port on my other world, it's amazing. It's just a lot of work, a lot of stone. Okay, jackpot. What time is it? Okay, got it. Let's go to the tar pits. Actually, we need to go check. Let's go check the other. Let's go check the other farm. I actually haven't checked the wolves at all either. The berries are back up. 2 mosquitoes over there. Oh, good. This is all done. Sweet. Okay, how much did I get? 30 and 32. Not bad. Wrong one. Come here, mosquito. I got your number. Woo! I still get nervous trying to kill those guys. I hear another one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I didn't even have all my good food going. Which definitely made it a little bit more dangerous. Oh, I have my boat on me still, too. I need to put that away. Oops. Alright, let's put the boat away. Because could make some more needles, arrows. Alright, let's go up here. We'll collect the barley. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our helmet. I don't remember how much iron we needed. Oh shit, we need more. That's really expensive. Alright, so that's max. Woohoo! That's my iron, that's my wolf. So now I can start working on making the other pieces of the armor. So I need 20 and 20 for those two. This is what I really need. Under eye requires it too. Wow. So I got the helm. Let me see if I have 20 pieces of that. I do not. Oh yeah, I do. Woohoo! Okay, so we are going to make... I guess we'll make the cuirass. So what I need to do is put... I need another weapon stand. So leather, nails, fine wood. Piggies are at it again. Nails. What was it, like 8 or something? No. Let's just do 8. Right? And leather. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put this one in here simply because we're going to need it from time to time. Ooh, that armor looks really good. Let's put the fine wood away so I don't accidentally use it. Because I do have a tendency to accidentally use it when I'm... Alright. I kind of want to make those pies, but I don't know how long they take to make. And I don't really want to sit around right now. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's go ahead and repair my armor. Let's get a fresh rested buff. And then we need to go to... Which portal? Blank. It's the blank portal. I remember. It's down here. That's right, we were going to move this to up here. Or did I move it? Well, if I didn't, I'm going to. Alright, blank portal right here. Okay, so yeah, we're going to move this blank portal up to this tower base. Because I want to make this tar pit. Oh, shoot. The only bad thing about this... Oh, I gotta jump up there the old-fashioned way. This is going to be a little bit risky simply because I don't have a backup portal, but I am going to be in an area that's relatively easy to kill. I mean, my backup portal's way over here. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to sail from there all the way around to here in order to get to the base. But, you know what? I'm in the mood to be a little crazy. What could go wrong? I mean, there is this whole... This could be all... Wow. I'm going to have to explore that. Yeah, because I'm positive I put a workbench up in this place. Times three. Times three fall down. Yep, okay. Cool. Ow. Okay. Okay, so let's get this stuff cleared. I got more iron on me. Get some bones. Get some guck. Dandelions go up here. Oops. I'll just throw that there for now too. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to try and clear that. I'm going to need wood for that. Because I got to put a workbench down. So we're going to try and clear that tar pit again. And then we are going to try and dig it out. And this is going to be suicide at night, but we're doing it anyways. Why not? What the heck? What could go wrong? Well, I see a mosquito there. So let's come down here. Hi, dear. Sorry about that. We do have our famous rock here. We got plenty of arrows. Okay, so I don't see anything. I hear fuelings. They're probably inside that tower. Hi, Odin. What are you doing, Odin? That's really creepy how he sits there. That's a Lox. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to saturate this area. You got to be careful doing this, though, because you can get stuck in the tar. And what we're going to do is try and drain this pit as much as we can. Let's go ahead and get my hit points up. And what you can do, though, is after you drain one of these, you can loot all the tar out of it, and then you can use it for a pit for your Lox. Why can't? Oh, it's stuck. And you always want to keep your stamina up here because you never know when some crazy mob is going to come and start attacking you out of the blue. I really don't need to do it that way, just do it this way. Alright. Run, Forrest, run! I'm kind of surprised nobody took out the workbench, but as you guys probably saw at my base, they don't really attack your workbenches unless they can't get to you. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I'm not getting tarred up. Oh, there I am. Now I'm tarred. And this is what the growths can do to you if you're not careful. When they do it, it's usually means you're a dead boy. Okay, so it's still... Yeah, look, see how big this place is? Oh wow, look at all that. I would probably personally recommend... How much weight? These are pretty heavy. Yeah, 100 pounds per stack. Wow. But what you can do now is you can basically make this a gigantic hole. And if you have it the right way, you can just... You can use it as a pit for... as your locks. Alright, so I'm almost overweight. Lose my voice. Let's get my good weapons out. Trying to run one-handed is kind of fun. I need to rename this. Alright. I did not get anything that could prevent me. And the tar is used for... You can use it for roof making, for making black metal stuff. I really like the way this stuff looks. It looks so pretty. So decorative. And then, of course, like the dragon scaly roofs. And then you have this stuff too. And these doors, of course. These doors are huge. Oh, excuse me. Could put them right here if I tore this all down. But... Alright, so we're going to put this in the construction area. Oops. So we're going to need some coal. I did kill 3 Lox near that pit, so I'm kind of hoping that I can get them to spawn again. And then I could potentially trap them in there. And then I could use it as a way to farm them. Leather, berries are over here. And trophies. So let's get our rusted buff maxed out. Oh, I need to repair my pickaxe. Alright, we're going to go back and finish collecting all the tar. And then we're going to come back and do our... our boars and our food. We'll pick it today, and then Saturday we'll plant it again. Mushrooms, we need those. That sounded like a troll I heard. Yeah, so there's 2 Lox over there by that tower. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah, so we're just going to dig this out until it goes down to the bottom, basically. And as long as this hole is sharp enough incline, then the Lox will fall into it and they won't be able to get out. You just gotta be careful that of the fueling village, which I'll probably end up having to destroy. And I will, because I want the black metal stuff. Oop. Getting low on materials. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm not going to go any farther that way. So let's go this way. And a natural place like this is the easiest way to take care of Lox, because otherwise they'll just destroy. They don't wipe out stone per se, like when you make stone bases, but they can do a lot of damage to them, and they can completely destroy wood. So if you try and use wood, it's a lost cause. Okay. But I do have to get the tar out of here. So hopefully once I get it deep enough, it'll go away. Alright. Because I should be getting pretty close to its limit. I think it's so cool how your weapon gets all tar looking. Okay. And right here. The attention to detail is magnificent. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty big pen. Oops. That way I know what used to be a tar pit. So hopefully I can clean this out to where it goes away. This is a little bit excessive for size, but and then I think Lox need berries, if I'm not mistaken. Man, this stuff just does not want to go away. I wonder if I could bring a leveler in here and it'd clear up all the tar. Okay. Starting to get low on life. Seriously, it's still stuck? There we go. I'm like, how is that possible? Man, I never realized this can go this deep. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm definitely not continuing to go down. Let me go get the leveler. Oh, shoot. I'm out of time. Alright, so we're going to have to work on that tomorrow. Or Saturday, excuse me. Yeah, so we're going to go do our farming. We're just going to harvest, check our piggies. I got carried away there. I was thinking the farther I went down, the less likely it would stop. Got some free stone out of it, I guess, so that's always a plus. Let's put the stone out front. Okay. We'll just start harvesting. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the leveler out to the pit and just try and level it off as much as possible. And see if that gets rid of the tar. Because I think me digging downward just made it worse. Alright, let's check all of these. What about these? Yeah, they got 4 too. Alright. So yeah, I didn't check the wolves at all this stream. Well, oh well. There's not really anything I can do with them, though, because I don't have a mountain biome here. It is possible to take them on your boat. You just have to tell them to follow you and then escort them onto your boat. I'm not sure if you have to use like a ramp or anything, or how that exactly works. Unfortunately, though, if you get attacked by like bats or certain types of raids, the wolves will try and help you, and oftentimes they'll get killed because of it. But with the way my raids go, they shouldn't have an issue, but you never know. Maybe that'll be something I do once we get further into the game. Well, at least we have another reason to use turnips again. Since we used all that, we made all that turnip soup. Alright, so we were full. Let's go ahead and fill this back up. And we'll grab some carrots for the boars. Which we already have carrots. Shoot. Oh, I'm having the mini onions? Okay. We'll put the excess up here. We got a couple of mushrooms. Let's go up here. Heck, we even got 50 here still. Look at all those boars. And she just had a baby, it looks like. Alright, guys. Yep. And we got a baby. Okay. They've been eating a lot of food lately. And I forgot to leave the weapon up here. Alright, let's go do leather. Trophies. Start restocking my boar meat. That's actually a pretty good haul. Looks like, what, 113 from one tar pit? Okay. I definitely don't need any onions, so I'm not gonna make any. I'm not gonna be planting any onions this time around. Except, yeah, okay. So yeah, we're just gonna be planting a whole lot of carrots. Let's go ahead and plant or repair our stuff. So we're gonna plant a stack of those and a stack of carrots. But, oh. But that'll be for Saturday, unfortunately, because we are done with tonight. If you guys are interested in checking out my journey so far through my Viking story, there it is on my YouTube. Here's my socials. I always do that. I always add an S. Oh, it did work. It was just lagging. I do Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and those are donations. TikTok is just basically some doggy stuff and some outdoor stuff. I think I've got a few pictures of myself on there. I like to do a lot of fires when it's not roasting outside. Tomorrow we'll be doing Divinity, Original Sin. If you haven't played any of the original games, there's the first 3. And then there's Dragon Commander, and the bottom one is my current playthrough. We just cleared Valheim last stream. So we will be working on going to talking to the witch and getting things squared away. My streams are Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday from 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. I do them in 4-hour increments. If you guys are not native to the United States, you can scroll down, and on Streamlabs it shows... I have a Streamlabs thing that shows your local time. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good week. This is kind of the start of the week. And I will see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern for some Divinity Original Sin. I'm having such a blast playing that game. And we will be back to Valheim on Saturday, because I'm not doing Diablo 4 this week. Diablo 4 will revisit probably in October, right before the right before the season ends, so you guys can see how far I progressed. Right now, I think I'm 61, so we're getting there. I don't know if I'll make it to 100. I haven't had a whole lot of time to play, and I think it's going to take a lot more time to play than I'm able to devote towards it. My stream schedule might be changing here in a few weeks. If some does change, I will be putting on my things, and I'll be updating my schedule on my Twitch. So if you guys want to check that out, you can check that out. Um, but yeah, I'll let you guys know for sure if my schedules do change. I don't think they will, but you never know. Life happens, unfortunately. But I will see you guys tomorrow night. You guys have a good night.